Park. Hi, this is Devang. I am from Bucket and Roll. We are into painting contracts. We wish to paint your house and make your life colorful. Paint what you love and love what you paint. We are into the trade of paints since almost like 97 years. We'll be completing 100 years of paint trade soon. Wish you all the best and enjoy our cricket. Thanks a lot.
Your customers are more than just a fleeting data point. They live full lives and crave memorable, personalized experiences as their preferences evolve over time and as they cross many milestones throughout their lives. Introducing the industry's only platform that effortlessly remembers, understands, and analyzes everything about your customers, all at once. With CleverTap, you can design a lifetime of heartfelt, personalized, and memorable experiences for your customers. We understand your customers are unique, and that's why CleverTap unifies the best practices from your industry.
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and get prasadam delivered at your doorstep. ePooja. Seek, discover, get blessed. Log on to ePooja.co.in.
Hi, I'm Hiral Merchant and I'm an infinite healer. I'm excellent angel card reader and a tarot reader. Yes, angel card reader. Angels are nothing but the messenger of God. Yes, we are here to guide you your future and your present. I believe that when you know your present, the angels will guide you for your future and your happiness in your life. Yes, I do give angel lucky number to you for your betterment. You can use anywhere in your life, in your area of your life, like in the car number, mobile number, legal papers. They are your permanent lucky number. Even on your t-shirt, your cricket team t-shirts, everywhere. It works wonderful, it works magic, and they are permanent for you. They are not going to change, and you don't have to worry about which numbers are lucky for you. You only have to come to me to get your lucky number. DM me right now.
All I ever wanted was place for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
Looking for the perfect property? At Reena Solutions, we are your one-stop destination for all real estate needs. चाहे आपको अपने सपनों का घर खरीदना हो, रेसिडेंशियल, कमर्शियल प्रॉपर्टी लीज करना हो या फिर अपनी प्रॉपर्टी को बेचना हो, रीना आपको बेस्ट डील्स प्रॉमिस करते हैं। प्रॉपर्टी मैनेजमेंट हो, ड्राफ्ट एग्रीमेंट हो, वेरिफिकेशन, वास्तु एडवाइस या फिर सिविल वर्क, हम एंड-टू-एंड सॉल्यूशंस प्रोवाइड करते हैं। अपनी प्रॉपर्टी की देखभाल करने के लिए हम पर भरोसा करें। अंडर आवर रूफ टू, नेम द सर्विस एंड यू विल गेट इट। So what are you waiting for? Buying, selling, leasing, property management. Choose Reena Solutions. We are just one call away.
Hi, this is Devang. I am from Bucket and Roll. We are into painting contracts. We wish to paint your house and make your life colorful. Paint what you love and love what you paint. We are into the trade of paints since almost like 97 years. We'll be completing 100 years of paint trade soon. Wish you all the best and enjoy our cricket. Thanks a lot.
Your customers are more than just a fleeting data point. They live full lives and crave memorable, personalized experiences as their preferences evolve over time and as they cross many milestones throughout their lives. Introducing the industry's only platform that effortlessly remembers, understands, and analyzes everything about your customers, all at once. With CleverTap, you can design a lifetime of heartfelt, personalized, and memorable experiences for your customers. We understand your customers are unique. And that's why CleverTap unifies the best practices from your industry.
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and get prasadam delivered at your doorstep. E-Puja. Seek, discover, get blessed. Log on to epuja.co.in.
Hi, I'm Hiral Merchant and I'm an infinite healer. I am excellent angel card reader and a tarot reader. Yes, angel card reader. Angels are nothing but the messenger of God. Yes, we are here to guide you your future and your present. I believe that when you know your present, the angels will guide you for your future and your happiness in your life. Yes, I do give angel lucky number to you all for your betterment. You can use anywhere in your life, in your area of your life, like in the car number, mobile number, legal papers. They are your permanent lucky numbers. Even on your t-shirt, your cricket team t-shirts, everywhere. It works wonderful, it works magic, and they are permanent for you. They are not going to change, and you don't.
ओमकार ओमकार हाँ ओके ओके चलो चलो बोल दिया उधर खाली आवाज़ ही देना मेरे में नहीं उधर ही आपको मालूम पड़ेगा आएगा ना आपके पास नहीं जा रहा है बोलो बोलो आया आपको
Hello, 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 hello. Mic check, mic check.
हेलो 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 चेक 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 हेलो हेलो चेक 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 हेलो 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 चेक 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 हेलो 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 चेक 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 हेलो 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 चेक 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 हेलो 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 चेक 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 हेलो चेक 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 हेलो 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 चेक 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 हेलो चेक 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 चेक
Okay, let him start. Eagles and Phoenix.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to weekend number 2 of the Lodha Park Cricket League 2024. To kick this weekend off, we have the Junior Eagles taking on the Junior Phoenix. I have both the captains with me, and we have Krish Merchant, our Tosca boss, presented
हेलो
by Hiral
चेक
Merchant.
चेक चेक
Boys, all know the drill. We have Lodha Park on one side and Hiral Merchant on the other. Who's calling? It's heads and tails. Okay, we have heads and tails. Tanmay is going to call. Krish, what do you? Heads is the call. Heads it is.
Bowling.
So that's it. That's all from the middle. The Junior Phoenix have won the toss and they will be bowling first. And with that, we have the first delivery of weekend number 2 of the Lodha Park Cricket League. The Junior Phoenix have opened the bowling to the Junior Hawks. Josh bowling. Prathamesh bowling to Josh. And that's played in the air. And that's a Durofit maximum. And Josh hits the first Durofit maximum of the LPCL 10 to 16 kids tournament. That's a monstrous shot over the fielder at long off. In the air once again. And he's been taken this time. The fielder at long off has gotten him. Advish Sinha has taken the wicket and Josh a short but pleasant stay at the crease. Om, the captain, now coming into bat for the Junior Hawks. Captain over the crease and he's welcomed in with a wide. Young Prathamesh bowling. Proof in the pudding that size doesn't matter. And that's back-to-back wides for Prathamesh now. He's struggling. He's already taken a big six, came back with a wicket, and now back-to-back wides. And that's played down the ground, and it splits the fielders, and that's a Durofit boundary. First runs for Om on weekend number 2. Pulled away, and that's back-to-back Durofit boundaries now for Om. He's raced away to 8 of just 2 deliveries. I have young Krish Merchant with me of the Junior Hawks. Krish.
Oh, that's a well played shot.
That's a Krish Merchant, captain of the Junior Eagles. Hawks, sorry. Hawks. And that's pulled away there to square leg. Kabir, the fielder over there, tried playing a footballing shot. Something fancy there from him. He might have to learn from his dad at this rate. And at the end of the first over, a massive over for the Eagles. They find themselves at 18 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. Vivan on strike. Well played there by Vivan, but not enough power. And he settles for a single to kickstart the over. And that's a wide now for Adviz. Adviz to Om. That's a full toss. But on the higher side, tough to play, and that's a dot ball. A swing and a miss there. A good comeback by Adviz. Om is on 2 dots. After starting off very well, he looks like he's in a bit of a pickle at the moment. And pulled away very well there by Om. 2 runs declared. Big chance for a run out. But a poor throw there by young Kabir. And the bowler was nowhere to be seen either. They steal a single. Swing there, but not a good connection. And he counts behind the stumps does well. That's a dot ball. The captain, Tanmay, bowling to the captain, Om. And that's played down the legs. Well stopped there by Vihan at square leg. Right in front of us, and Vihan does well.
I think I'll have to start commentating instead of Ranveer. He's a horrible commentator.
Krish, I think you should focus on playing instead. You're quite a terrible player. We saw your captaincy last year. You struggled.
Yeah, and last game I got a 27 all out to this team. And the one who commented, and he doesn't know how to play either.
And that's just dabbed away. They're trying to steal a single. Tanmay forgot to catch the ball on that occasion. Krish, we hope to see better from you. Don't have the highest of expectations, but nonetheless. And that's pulled away by Vivan. A massive shot out of the confines of this ground. And he has to depart. Tanmay has got the second opener out now. Manas now in the middle. And that's well played straight to the fielder, but it goes through his feet. Mana somehow, with his little feet, manages to get across the pitch and he gets a single. And that's a dot from home. That's again in the air. And that's a wonderfully taken catch. I believe that's Adviz again. Was that Adviz? Well taken by Adviz. And Om has to depart. Krish, what do you have to say?
It was a really good catch. Well played by the batsman. I'm very happy that he's gone. And now we have the Vivan Mehta. He's a really good player.
Ekansh Singh into the attack, starts off with a no ball, and that's 2 runs for him. And that's a wide, signaled by the umpire now. Immediate pressure for Ekansh right up front. Free hit wasted there by Manas. Looking good at the crease though so far. We have Krish expecting a wicket on this delivery. But that's a wide, Krish.
So it continues. So the thing continues now.
I thought you meant this very delivery, but it was a wide instead of a wicket. The ball does continue.
This legal delivery.
And that's beautifully played down the ground by Manas. Another Durafit boundary. Turning out to be a very expensive fourth over for the Junior Phoenix. Two wides and now two no balls in this over for Ekansh. He seems to be struggling. Krish, what do you have to say?
I'm really surprised on how he's not bowling well right now. I expected a good over. And that's a hit in the air. And that's, oh no, that's a drop catch even though it was a free hit.
Very good intent shown there by Manas. Unfortunately, didn't have the distance on that occasion, but it was a free hit, so no risk taken. Ekansh now simplifying things, and Manas making the most of that, and that's 2 more runs. In the air once again, but this time sailing over the fences. And Manas has to depart. It's been an expensive over from Ekansh, but he's done the job, taken a wicket. And Yuv Goyal is the new man in the middle. Well bowled there by Manas, a lot of flight and just dabbed down. Ekansh, my apologies, by Ekansh. Last ball of the over and incredibly stopped there by Divyansh Mehta. A wonderful stop. That was a guaranteed Durafit boundary. And with that, we finish the fourth over. The Junior Eagles are at 41 for the loss of 4. Palash now into the attack, bowling the fifth over. And that's well left by Yuv. A wide ball. I now have Manas with me. Manas, what do you think of your batting?
I think I shouldn't have gone for that shot, but I was using the advantages of the wides and no balls given.
And that's hit out. Yuv can't believe what he was done. He's the reigning MVP of the Lpcl 16 tournament. But he has departed having scored just one run. And Balram, nicknamed Ballu, is the next man in the middle. And that's a dot ball immediately to Balram's name. Two dots now for Balram. Third one and he'll be a goner. And that's a third dot ball. He's also stumped. Balram, not the most impressive innings there. He has to depart. And Daksh is the next man in. Last ball of the over. And that's a misfield, and Daksh has gotten off to the mark with a due-fit boundary. A very good over there by young Dharia, Palash Dharia. He learned from his father, a very good bowler in his own right. At the end of 5 overs, the Eagles are at 46 for the loss of 6. Vivan, with 14 in the last game, is hoping to continue his streak of good form. Let's hope he can do one better and reach his 20 this time around. Lakin King, the young man, is now into the attack. Beautifully bowled to start his over, and just a single there. Good fielding once again by the man at covers, by Divyansh. He started off this game very strong for his team. And that's a wide there now by Lakin. That's another wide ball from Lakin, feeling the pressure a little bit now. That's a dead ball now. 3 deliveries, not one of them legal. Lakin seems to be struggling.
Lakin looking in pressure a bit. Lakin bowling. And that's another dead ball. It feels like that Lakin is now getting scared, but and but Lakin bowling a wide. It really feels like he's in pressure because of the score right now, but I think he'll gradually get used to it and bowl a good ball. Bowling again. Daksh just played it straight and little bit of misfield, and they secure a run. And 50 up for the Eagles. Eagles putting up a good score at 51.5.2 right now. Straight played, but there was a fielder to cover it. Lakin. And Vivan getting overconfident because of his last score, hits it out. It was a good ball by Lakin, and it was a nice attempt, but too much power put onto that ball. Anshuman Upadhyay, known as Shaurya.
Anshuman, the new man in. Played down the ground, fielded well, chance for a run out there, but Lekin struggled to hold on to the ball there. So as Daksh was the corner. Lekin has pulled this over back pretty well, I'd like to say. Well fielded by the captain Tanmay there. One bounce and straight in his hands. And with that, we finished the 6th over. The Junior Eagles are at 51 for the loss of 7. And he starts off with a wide. Flicked away beautifully by Daksh. 2 runs get added to the total. And that's a wide. Divyam struggling very short right off the bat. And pulled away once again. 2 more runs declared. Divyam pelted for runs already. Played down the ground, but straight to the fielder, Palash. Finally a dot ball. And that's a wide. Divyam holding his arm now. It's clearly struggling. And once again, very well fielded there by Divyansh. He's been impeccable in the field so far. And now Daksh is on, no, just his first dot. The 2 dots were split by a wide. Played down the ground, straight back to the bowler. Now Daksh is on 2 dots. And as predicted out here, that's a wide from Divyam. The young Eagles with me sitting outside, they knew a wide was coming their way.
Not sure that Divyam is trying to save Daksh, but 60.
And that's very well stopped by Divyam there. Guaranteed beautiful boundary was stopped. And with that, we finished the 7th over. The Eagles are at 59 for the loss of 7. Palash now bowling the last over. The batsman on 2 dots. And this time he's played it beautifully. And that's a Durofit maximum. Anshuman had the pressure of 2 dots on his shoulders. Didn't care, got a loose delivery. And he's played it beautifully, beating Divyansh at covers for a Durofit maximum. And a good comeback. The Hekansh, not sure where the ball was, but thankfully not cost his team any runs on that occasion. In the air, and that is bucket and roll, wicket number 8. One more falls for the Junior Eagles, and Aryan is number 10. Or not Aryan. And one Aryan goes out for another Aryan. Aryan Shah. Aryan Shah now at the crease. He's got 4 balls. Or 3 balls to make a difference. And that's a very good start by him. 2 runs declared. Not wasting any time. He's already back in stance, ready to take on the next delivery. In the air, but Daksh has taken a very good start and he makes his ground with ease. Last ball of the innings now. Last ball of the innings from Palash. And that's well played there, but he's edged it and Ekansh has taken a good catch. At the end of the 8 overs, the Junior Eagles have put 68 on the board, leaving the Phoenix 69 runs to win. And midway through the first game, we have toss time for the second match between the Falcons and the Hawks. We have our toss sponsor, the Tosca boss, Hiral Merchant. Her son, Krish, will be calling. Please flip the coin. Heads is the call. Heads it is. The Junior Hawks have won the toss. You restricted your opponents to 27 this time. Let's hope it's lower. I hope your team plays better. All the best. Skipper to skipper once again. Om to Tanmay now. And Om starts with a wide. That's back-to-back wides now from Om. Struggling to control his pace. Yet to register a delivery. And there we have it. Played beautifully by Tanmay. And that races away for 2 runs. The first runs off his bat. Field changes being made now from, I believe, the Eagles. Yes, the Eagles. And a good comeback by Om. A big drive there from Tanmay, but he absolutely misses the ball. First dot ball of the innings for the Phoenix. Well bowled once again by Om, and that's 2 dots. Tanmay now on 2 dots. And that's dabbed there. And he has split the 2 Aryans. Aryan Shah clearly forgetting he has to field on that occasion. Two more runs for Tanmay on that occasion. And now a wide from Om, the third of the over. We're just 4 deliveries in. The Phoenix have started well, but not as well as the Eagles did earlier today. Tanmay playing the same shot on every delivery. At some point, he's bound to fail to connect. And we just saw proof of that. Proof of concept. In the air, but dropped. And that goes for a Durafit boundary. What should have been out, or at least 2 runs if nothing goes for 4. At the end of the first over, the junior Phoenix are at 11 for the loss of 0 wickets. Divyam, the batsman on strike, had a terrible over while bowling. Let's hope he can compensate with the bat. Beautiful first delivery there by Vivan. That's very well stopped there by young Manas. That's a no ball on the other hand from Vivan and a single taken. 2 runs of that delivery. And now that's a wide. The no ball continues. And that's another wide. The no ball continues. And that's another no ball. Seems like overstepping Vivan, not Nirvan, Krish. Vivan's really struggling for anything at this point. Forget consistency. Poor kid. And a wide now. You're from behind the stumps, visibly infuriated with this bowler. You've not a captain and quite appalling with the bat today. Let's hope he can bowl better. The reigning MVP of the tournament. And somehow Tanmay got back to that. Finally, Aryan Shah clearly cannot play cricket but uses football in this scenario. But a good stop regardless. It doesn't matter how you stop the ball as long as you stop it. Vivan coming to bowl. He's finally attacking the stumps. Tanmay very quick off his feet and he gets a single. And that's another wide. Tanmay didn't know to the wide. He tried playing it, but his miss has resulted in a wide. Vivan switching sides, bowling over the wicket now. And beautifully played there by Tanmay. No fielder here at deep square, and that goes for 2 runs. An incredibly long over. And that's one more wide. Aryan Shah standing with me. Aryan, what do you think of this over so far?
He's not bowling as good as he usually bowls.
Unfortunate for young little Vivan. We have Kavya Shah with us. Kavya, what do you think of the LPCL so far?
Just shut up, Ranveer.
You're on the mic. Chances for a run out, but a misfield by the batsman. And Vivan has cleaned up Divyam. Divyam has had an abysmal outing today. First with the ball, now with the bat. And he has to depart. Vihan is the next batsman in. At the end of 2 overs, the Junior Phoenix find themselves at 24 for the loss of 1. And now that's a wide for Yuv, the new bowler. Big shouts for caught behind by the fielding team and the support from behind. Aryan Shah appealing to the 4th and 5th umpires as well. But the umpires just signals no. Aryan calling for a review. The leg umpire saying, what are you doing? Absolute shambles out here in the middle. What am I witnessing? And a wide! Further misery onto the fielding team. Wicket not given and wide signaled. And that's 3 wides in a row now for Yuv. That's a hat trick, one might say, for the batting team. And no timing there from Tanmay. Tanmay wants a single, but the non-striker says no, and that's finally the first delivery of the over. That's played down, trying for a single, and they get it comfortably. Some changes in the field as the bowler comes running up. Captain Holmes scampering across. You've still bowling. And that's beautifully bowled. A very good comeback after his hat trick to start the over. I mean, the hat trick of wides. Please don't misinterpret what I'm saying. Swing and a miss. And massive confusion there in the middle. Not sure who's out. Vihan has given himself out. He's put his hand up and he is walking out. But the bowling team wants Tanmay out. The parents enraged with that decision. They wanted Tanmay out, the danger man. Some confusion there on the field. I think a girl has walked out to bat. It's very good to see a girl in this team. Inclusion, sports for all. And now there's a review being taken by the Eagles. They believe Tanmay was out and not Vihan. Let's see what happens. Parni is a new batter at the crease, sorry. That's dabbed down by Tanmay. Chances for a run, but no. Yuv has come back exceptionally well in this over. That's beautifully bowled by Yuv, getting good bounce. At the end of the third over, the junior Phoenix are at 28 for the loss of 2. An aggressive field there for Parni. Balram now into the attack. Played in the air. And that's taken by Manas. No mistakes there from the keeper. And the third wicket has now fallen for the Phoenix. Palash now at the crease. Balram bowling. Balram to Palash. And that's a swing and a miss from Palash. Balram bowling very well to start the over. 2 dot balls. I mean, a wicket and then a dot ball. Manas has got that swag which very few have. I remember seeing that one player, I think the VDC Thunders. No, the Pradhan Tigers. He had that raw 2000s look. It doesn't suit him these days, but he had it nonetheless. This is now Manas trying to get some swagger on the pitch. The Dinesh Karthik style of the hat. Well played by Palash. In the air. And that's a Durafit boundary, a much needed Durafit boundary for the junior Phoenix. Well played there by Palash. Well played by Palash, but Anshuman feels well. Chance for a single run out, but well done. Palash made his ground just in time. Tanmay at this on strike. He's on 2 dots. Pressure on him. The field has come in. Tap down and he has stolen a single. Very smartly played there by Tanmay. Kudos to him. I've Krish Suri with me. Krish, what do you have to think?
I think that Tanmay is having an excellent innings. He's made, I think, 14 runs now, so another 6 and he's out. But retired out, same thing. But I think he's carrying his team, and let's hope he can inspire a victory for them. I'll give it back to Punathar now.
Thank you for that, Zoo. That's the end of the over. At the end of 4, the Junior Phoenix are at 36 for the loss of 3. Vivan Shah now into the attack. And he too starts off with a wide. It's a trend I'm noticing. Well played by Palash down the ground, but finds the fielder. And that's a brilliant direct hit. I can't yet tell who that man is. Might be Vivan Mehta. I think that was Vivan Mehta, and what a throw. Tanmay has to depart. Incredible throw, bro. That's wild. Ekant Singh now into the middle at the non-striker's crease. Dab down beautifully, but Arya Sachdev there does very well, but Ekant makes his ground. Pulled away by Ekant. And Maharaj forgets he has to catch the ball before stumping, and Palash makes his ground in time. And that's beautifully played, but even better fielding by Balram. After bowling an exceptional over, that's incredible work there by him in the field. Just one run, unfortunately, for Palash. At the end of 5 overs, the Phoenix are at 40 for the loss of 4. Daksh coming into bowl. Daksh starts off with a wide. Played well by Palash, but unfortunately straight back to the bowler. Oh, what a hit there by Palash. I think that's Vivansh out there. He had a catching opportunity, but the ball is broken through his hands and it goes for a Durafit boundary. That's beautifully played by Palash once again, and that's a Durafit maximum. Palash has gone on the offensive this time around. He's loving time in the middle. And unfortunately, that is the end of Palash's innings. A very aggressive innings there by him. Well played, and I have young Veer with me now. And that's a wide bowled by Daksh. Divyansh in the middle. He was exceptional in the field today. Pulled off a couple brilliant stops at the boundary. And that's the second wicket in the over for Daksh. Divyansh has to depart. Very short stay at the crease. That's a golden duck for him, unfortunately. Adviz now into the middle. Adviz was good in the field. A good over as well bowled by him earlier today. Just the 5 runs off it. Let's hope he can help take his team over the line now. 53 for 6 at the end of 6 overs. The Phoenix require 16 runs in 12 deliveries. And that's 2D for off Anshuman's first delivery. Ekansh now going to have to play a big knock to help get his team over the line. Can he do it? Truly, he must embody his father's spirit now. Oh, that's a beautiful sweep shot per se by Ekansh. 2 more runs. A very, very well played shot. Tried to pull it away, but no connection with the bat on that occasion for Ekansh. And just like that, Ekansh Singh has to depart. Very unfortunate for him on that occasion. And the Phoenix are now 7 down. Prathamesh, the next batsman in, and he starts over he is welcomed with a wide. And that's a big appeal there once again from the bowling side, but a dot ball there. One more wide, and the keeper forgets to stop it. Chances for a single, but Prathamesh didn't move from his crease, and the non-striker has to go back. That's in the air. There's no fielder. And that races away for 2D. Let's hope the fielder, I think Om, the captain, is fine. Hit a slight fall there. He looks all right, thankfully. We don't wish to see anyone get hurt or injured through this game. And that's 2 runs to end the over. At the end of 7 overs, the Phoenix are at 61. They require 8 runs and 6 deliveries. Adviz now on strike. And Yuv bowling the last over to him. Young Prathamesh coming for a single. And unfortunately, Manas is at a slight slip after collecting the ball. And Prathamesh makes it back on strike. And that's a very, very fast ball there from Yov. A very good second delivery of the over. And that's a wide. They're stealing a single as well. Chance for a run out. And Prathamesh is gone. They still get 1 run regardless. 6 in 4. That's a wide ball. Six runs in 3 deliveries. Adviz on strike. Kabir at the non-striker's end. He's pulled it away. Chance for a single, but Kabir is not run. And Adviz is also run out. A major mess up in the middle. Manas has done very well beyond the wickets. He's covered up for his earlier mistake, and Adviz has asked for a DRS review. And the decision is upheld. Review unsuccessful, unfortunately for Viz. 6-2. They need a miracle now. Lakin King into the middle. He has King in his last name. Can he put a king-worthy performance now? Aryan Singh, don't be overconfident to his team now. Some rather motivating words from the young lad. And that's another beautiful delivery. Chance for another run out, and Manas has not gathered the ball. One run, 5 balls off the last delivery. Mini Jimmy, Kabir Shah on strike. A boundary will tie the game. A maximum will win them the game. All the pressure on Kabir. You're steaming in for the last delivery of the game. He swung at it. And it has been... There's some confusion there. The umpires are not sure what to signal. Not sure what's happening there. And that's a unified maximum. Kabir Shah of the last delivery of the game has single-handedly won the game for the Junior Eagles. A masterful performance, an incredible chase, and what a wonderful innings. Kabir Shah definitely the man of the moment after that. The Junior Eagles, needing 5 runs of their last delivery, have hit a unified maximum and won the game.
Park. Hi, this is Devang. I'm from Bucket and Roll. We are into painting contracts. We wish to paint your house and make your life colorful. Paint what you love and love what you paint. We are into the trade of paints since almost like 97 years. We'll be completing 100 years of paint trade soon. Wish you all the best and enjoy our cricket. Thanks a lot.
Your customers are more than just a fleeting data point. They live full lives and crave memorable, personalized experiences as their preferences evolve over time and as they cross many milestones throughout their lives. Introducing the industry's only platform that effortlessly remembers, understands, and analyzes everything about your customers, all at once. With CleverTap, you can design a lifetime of heartfelt, personalized, and memorable experiences for your customers. We understand your customers are unique, and that's why CleverTap unifies the best practices from your industry.
Ready for the second match? The Junior Phoenix versus the Junior Hawks, I believe. No, sorry. The Junior Falcons versus the Junior Hawks. We have Captain Krish Merchant bowling the first over. Two balls, two dots. Krish starting very well for his team as captain. Chance for a run out. Nothing signaled by the umpire, but the batsman has walked, and I'm assuming that is the first bucket and roll wicket of the match. That's a wide. In the air, and now they're two down. Krish Merchant has started exceptionally well for his team as captain, And Diyan Doshi has to depart, having also scored naught. Krishiv, the next man in. So another wide. Just to interrupt now, we have the presentation ceremony for the first match of the weekend. First up, we have a duel of it man of the match. 4 wickets and 18 runs. Palash! Next up, we have our HSBC promising player of the match. He led the team from his front. Tanmay. At the end of the first over, the score was 8 for the loss of 3. Oh, sorry. Yes, I think 8. My apologies. Slight confusion there. Swing and a miss. He's now on 2 dots. Yash, the batsman, on strike. Oh, very well played on the offside. He's cut it beautifully, Yash. And that is 2 runs for him. Swing and a miss, but that's a wide. 1 run regardless for the Phoenix. For the Junior Falcons, my bad. Good over from Rikhav, apart from the extras. Another swing and another miss by Yash. Samarth now bowling, but seems like some confusion now. The non-strikers are too. Samarth now into the attack. A dot ball to kickstart the proceedings. And that's a dead ball there. And that's dropped. Just a single. That's a wide. Another swing and a miss for Yash. Once again cut by Yash, but he finds the fielder at third man and he gets a single. Rishan now into the attack. A very good start by the bowling team. Just 15 runs given, 3 wickets taken in the first 3 overs. Falcons are struggling at the moment, whereas the Hawks are applying all the pressure. A dot ball there once again. And that's a wide delivery. Lots of shouts from the outside from his teammates. Yash must pay heed to them. Flighted very high, but that's a wide. All the runs welcome right now for Falcons. It's a dot ball now. Appeals for a wicket, but nothing given. My apologies. Young Yash has to depart. We have Shane now in the middle. The son of a marquee player in the men's category, Dhruv. A genuine all-rounder. Now let's see what Shane can do. And that's a no ball, a free hit for Shane. The best way to start his innings. And that's still a no ball, the free hit. And that's another no ball. Shane gets. I mean, he's yet to face a delivery. The free hit just continues. That's another wide. And that's another no ball. Rishan has set a unique record, I believe. 7 no balls and counting in this over. 8 no balls, 3 wides, and just 2 legal deliveries so far. And that's 1 more wide. Thankfully, that was a free hit. He's gone and congratulated the bowler for bowling a ball on the stumps. A legal delivery after forever. That's 2 deliveries in a row that are legal. Absolutely shocking now from Rishan. Krish appealing for a stumping. He's rushed up to the leg umpire, but nothing given there. And that's another O ball. No ball, no ball, number 9 of the over. Once again, a free hit for Shane. Followed up the no balls with a wide now. In the air, taken once again, but that was another no ball. They could run him out if they want right now. But that's an absolute mess up there from Samarth. He could have easily run out Shane on that occasion, but he held the ball in celebration. Krish, Merchant, captain, walking with his chest out, For all the girls watching at home. And the over does not end yet. That's another no ball. This was the 20th ball of the over. Only 5 have been legal so far. Rishan has bowled the equivalent to 3.5 overs practically at this point. Poor man must be tired. That's another wide. Ball number 21. 22nd ball. And it's a dot ball. It is a dot ball. That is the end of the third over. Fourth over, my apologies. I lost track of the day, the month, the year. Are we still in 2024? I will not know. The boys sitting around me are also in shock. That was one hell of an over. At the end of 4, the Falcons are at 31 for the loss of 4. Chances for a run out, but thrown to the wrong end. Dian bowling the 5th. Kian, my apologies, bowling the 5th. He's already started off better than Rishan. But that's a wide. And it looks like we're following a similar trajectory now. And that races away for 2 runs. And that's 2 more runs. The keeper not being able to do too much. Neither the fielder, the third man. And there Kian gets a wicket. The young man has to depart. Captain Krishan now in the middle. He's going to have to do something. Quite a paltry score so far, just 36. With 1 ball left to finish the 5th over. They're going to need at least 55-60 runs on board to have a defendable target. Kian bowled a good over. Can he end on a strong note as well? And he ends very well, just a dot at the end of 5 overs. The junior Falcons are at 36 for the loss of the junior Falcons are at 36 for the loss of 5. Krishiv now come to bowl, and he starts off with the wide as well. Most of the runs for the Falcons have come in extras. Quite shocking. And that's pulled away beautifully by Shane. 2 runs for him. Tried to pull it once again, but a dot. Krishiv playing a terrible shot there. Krisha with a terrible shot, but somehow beat all 3 fielders in the deep, and it's raced away for 2. And with that, Krish Merchant leading from the front, leading by example, grabs the first hat trick, I believe, of the tournament. Lora Park Cricket League in its totality. Absolutely incredible show so far by him. The batting has been. He also bowled the first over Vyom. He's been incredible while the rest of his bowlers have been nothing short of appalling. Out of the 65 runs the Falcons have on board, 39 have been in extras. They don't mind how the runs come as long as they come, but we would hope to see a better batting display from them in the future. Fourth wicket, and they're all out with that. The Falcons wrap up at 66 for 10. And he starts off with a wide, unfortunately for Veer. And that's a beautiful shot. Beats the fielder and it goes for a dual-fit boundary to kickstart the innings. And that's a massive appeal. Going for a review, but the umpire says no. And that's a second boundary for Shashwat, an impeccable flick off the legs. Back-to-back dual-fit boundaries now for Shashwat. Incredible display of batting from him. That's 2 more runs for Shashwat. And Shashwat's fuming after that. He's thrown his wicket away. He was looking phenomenal at the crease. Unfortunately, he has to depart. We're now ready for the first match of We now have toss time for the first match of the 6 to 10 kids tournament of the Lodha Park Cricket League Season 2, weekend number 2. Okay, due to public demand, we're doing this inside. This toss will be happening later. Two overs, 27 for 1. The Hawks are racing away to victory. And that should be a dead ball, and now signaled by the umpire. Incredible fielding there by Shane from behind the stumps. Doing his best to keep his team fighting. An incredible batting performance here from the Hawks. They're batting incredibly well so far. Rishabh, just on his second delivery, a crisp straight drive. Now changes being made in the field. Smashed away for 2 more runs there, making a mockery of this target. 20 needed in 19. They're coasting away to victory. Wickets in hand, no problems. Pulled away directly to the ropes. That's a boundary, a Durafit boundary. And with that, Samarth has reached his 20 and he is forced to retire. A very mature knock, very powerful. And the captain, Krish, comes in to finish this game off now. Beautifully played there by Rishiv. He's charged away to 14 of just 11 deliveries. Another Durafit boundary for him, and he's loving his time in the middle. And that's a Durafit maximum, and Rishiv also has to retire. Incredible show by them. Rishiv has reached his 20. Phenomenal show by him and Samarth, who had to retire a couple balls ago. And now the Hawks just need 5 runs and 14 deliveries. Kian in the middle now with 5 runs needed. That's all. And here we are finally ready for the first game of our under 10 Lodha Park Cricket League 2024 first game of weekend 2. I have the captains of the Yellow Stars and the Red Stars with me, Ari and Ridan. Ari, you have to call heads or tails, okay? Ridan, will you flip the coin? You know how to? Okay, I'll do it.
Head.
Heads is the call. Okay, so quite evidently the Red Stars have won the toss. Ari, what are you going to do?
Bowling.
That's it from the middle. The Yellow Stars are equally happy. They wanted to bat first. Both teams are happy. That's all. The Red Stars have won the toss and they will be batting first. They will be bowling first. My apologies.
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and get prasadam delivered at your doorstep. E-Puja. Seek, discover, get blessed. Log on to epuja.co.in.
Hi, I'm Hiral Merchant and I'm an infinite healer. I'm excellent angel card reader and a tarot reader. Yes, angel card reader.
Looks like we have the
are
most
nothing
anticipated
but the
games now
messenger
lining
of
up.
God. Yes, we are here to
The Lodha
guide you
Park
your
community
future
out
and
in
your
full
present.
force
I
right now
believe
to watch
that
the
when you
kids
know your
take center
present,
stage and
the
take to the
angels
field.
will guide you for your future and your happiness in your life. Yes, I do give angel lucky number to you all for your betterment. You can use anywhere in your life, in your area of your life, like in the car number, mobile number, legal papers. They are your permanent lucky numbers. Even on your t-shirt, your cricket team t-shirts, everywhere. It works wonderful, it works magic, and they are permanent for you. They are not going to change, and you don't have to worry about which numbers are lucky for you. You only have to come to me to get your lucky number. DM me right now.
All I ever wanted was place for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
And that's runs on the board for the Yellow Stars. Urdik bowling to Adit. Swing and a miss now for Adit. And that's pulled away beautifully by Adit. It's well fielded there too by, I think that's Ari. And that's a direct hit. What have we just seen? Ari's got a direct hit. He's run the player out. Ari, the captain of the Red Stars, leading by example in the field, stopped a boundary and he's got a wicket in the process. He's run the player out. And the Red Stars have picked up their first wicket of the game. That's pulled away beautifully. Well fielded there in the deep. Chances for another run out, but the new batsman at the crease manages to keep strike. Yug. Hit it once again. An incredible effort there in the field by Vihan. Absolutely phenomenal there by Vihan. Very, very good job at deep square leg. Two dots now. Played once again. They have to run here. And he gets a single. At the end of the first over, the Yellow Stars batting first are at one for the loss of one, are at two for the loss of one wicket. Yug is on strike. Ari bowling. And he starts off with a wide, unfortunately. Well bowled there, but batted also well. Another chance for a run out. And that's a durable boundary. A very misfortunate misfield. And it runs away for a durable 4. That was in the air, dropped, but they get a single. Abir on strike, and that's a wide. Ari coming in once again. Beats the batsman for pace. A dot ball there. That's another wide, unfortunately. Runs now piling on for the Red Star bowlers. And a dot ball now. No, a wide signaled by the umpire. Ari needs to regain his composure. Well dropped there, and they get a single. Fielded there, just a dot ball. Young Yug trying to run at every given opportunity. Just one ball left in this over, 10 runs off it so far. Beautifully played, and even better fielding out there in the deep. Just a single to end the over. At the end of 2 overs, the Yellow Stars are at 13 for the loss of 1 wicket. Miles King coming into bowl, the 3rd over for the Red Stars. Beautifully bowled there by Miles King. Miles with a good start. Unfortunately, a wide on that occasion. Played in the air. Well fielded, and they get a single. Abir forgetting he has to run more often than not. And he's been taken a phenomenal sliding catch on his knees. The captain goes to applaud his bowler. And unfortunately, Abir has to go. Arav Goyal, one of the best batsmen or players in this tournament, now on strike at number 4. Starts off with a little precarious shot selection there. His parents watching on, family watching on. Anuj, how does it feel watching your son bat?
Oh, it's a beautiful feeling. Beautiful feeling. This is unbelievable as an atmosphere. Loving it. These guys are getting a great exposure.
And this is all possible thanks to the Cricket Committee in association with Saint Amand for bringing the Lodha Park Cricket League 2024 to life. Arav gets off the strike, gets a single. A very good over there, bowled by Miles King. Aryan beginning, and a beautiful shot there by Arav. That's a due of it boundary. 16 for 2 at the end of the second. Played once again. Well fielded there by the young man at point, and they get a single. Flicked away beautifully, but Miles King, he's learned from his father. Insane fielding there. He saved 3 runs for his team. Incredible work there by Miles at the boundary rope. Arav back on strike. He's played it. Oh, unfortunate misfield. And that's a Durafit boundary. It's credited to Arav there. One more Durafit boundary for Arav Goyal. Piling on the runs now for the Yellow Star team. Dabbed it away and comfortable single taken there by the Yellow Stars. Yug now on strike. And smartly leaves the ball, takes the extra run. That's a wide delivery. Played in the air. A field is coming, but he misses, unfortunately. Well fielded nonetheless. He stops the boundary, just gives them a single. With that, we wrap the third over. Fourth over, my apologies. And the Yellow Stars are at 29 for the loss of 2. Arav on strike. No, Yog on strike. I'm not sure. My apologies. That's Yog on strike. Good feeling there. Very tight. Just a dot ball now. Aryav bowling the 5th over of the match. In the air. Unfortunately beats the fielder with pure pace, and that's a Durafit maximum for Yug Goyal. For Yug, not Goyal, my apologies. For Yug Mehta. Mixed up the batsman's name with his non-striker's last name. Beautifully played down the ground once more. It beats the fielder. And that's a Durafit boundary for Yug. With that, Yug brings up his 20. He has to retire. An incredible knock from the young boy in the middle. A superb knock leading from the front. And Yug has to retire. That's a wide ball. And Arav has stolen a single there. Very, very quick thinking by the non-striker. That's a wide call there. Young Vihan fielding out here behind the keeper. Infuriated with that decision. Shah Rukh Khan-esque. A swing and a miss. A dot ball for Arav there. He's telling his dugout, calm down. I know what I'm doing. I am the man of the moment. And that's another wide, very well left there by Arav Goyal. He's learned from his dad. He's learned from the best. Future heir of the Brijwasi group. He looks around to see who's shouting Brijwasi. Well bowled, but unfortunately the keeper couldn't get hand to that. And Ridan, this time at the non-striker's end, steals the single. Ridan now on strike. Tries to drive the ball, but no connection on that occasion. A dot ball. At the end of 5 overs, the Yellow Stars are at 44 for the loss of 2. Josh coming in to bowl the 6th. Pulled away there by Arav. It beats the fielder and it races away for a Durafit boundary. Arav Goyal making the most. Arav is on 16 of just 9 deliveries. Connected once again to the same fielder, but stopped this time. Well stopped there by Ari in the deep. And just a single. In the air! That beats the fielder there. Another Durafit boundary, second of the over. Well left over there for the wide. He wants the extra run. And unfortunately dropped by young Miles King. Very good cover there in the deep. That's a no ball. Arav has a free hit. Arav doesn't hold back. Unfortunately dropped. Just one run there. They've stolen a second. Because of that overthrow, they've stolen a second. Arav is at 19. A missed opportunity there, but he makes his crease very smartly, puts his bat in. Arav on 19 runs. Can he finish it with a Durafit boundary or maximum? Played in the air, beats the fielder, goes over his head. And Arav Goyal gets a single. He's happy with that, he's content with it. And he reaches his 20. He is forced to retire. A very, very good knock there. 20 of just 13 deliveries. Beautifully played by Arav. At the end of 6, the score is 59 for 2. Ahan Mahajan the next to come in. A wide and unfortunately raced away for a Durafit boundary. 5 runs off that delivery. A dot ball there. Swing and a miss. On that occasion, she finds herself on 2 dots now. And a wide on that occasion. Ahan bowling this crucial 7th over for the Red Stars. Captain Ari coming up to have a word with him. We have a mini team huddle in the middle. Young boys and girls all want to support each other, help their bowler, their teammate, their friend. Unfortunately, one more wide. Goes through Miles' legs, but thankfully manages to stop it. And just a single on that occasion. Above the fielder's head on that occasion, nothing young Hari can do. The ball bounces and sails over his head for a due-to-fit boundary. Ridhan leaves that ball thinking it's wide, but unfortunately not. A good dot ball there for the bowler. Back-to-back dot balls. The pressure is now on Ridhan. Very, very good bowling from Ahan. We have the mentors, Arham, Manas, and looks like Samarth, Daksh, sorry, have gone in. They're going to talk to their players, support them and motivate them. 1 over to go. And after 7 overs, the Yellow Stars are at a mammoth 68 for the loss of 2. And Aisha leaving it. She's leaving the wides, taking the extra runs. A dot ball this time. Ari bowling his second of the game. One more wide there. And that's a wicket. Ari has cleaned her up. Full team comes to celebrate in the middle. That's massive for the Red Stars. Ishan now in the middle. 4 deliveries to go in the 8th over. Beautiful bowling and even better keeping on that occasion. The young boy in the middle doing incredibly well behind the stumps. That's in the air. The fielder over there has done very well, restricted them to just a single. Could have easily been a due of it 4, but saved 3 runs for his team. Last 2 balls of the innings. Ari once again beaten the batsman for pure pace. We have Kabir, the hero of his match, with us. Kabir, what do you think of the little kids playing?
It's really interesting right now. I just saw a wicket going. It's like shocking. All kids playing. Hopefully they enjoy the tournament and have a better tournament now.
And how are you enjoying the tournament after hitting that winning 6 for your team?
I feel very good.
Good to know, and all the best for the future. And that's one more wicket. Or not a wicket. The bails unfortunately did not dislodge. With that, we wrap up the first innings. The Yellow Stars are at 71 for the loss of 4. They need to defend 72. Red Stars, the batsmen are in the middle. The Yellow Stars ready to bowl. Young Vihan, a fan favorite out here in the back, is opening the batting with a crisp stance. And the first ball is a wide. Dead ball signaled by the umpire. And this time it's a no ball. Young Vihan celebrating it like he's made a century already. A team huddle after the first delivery to calm down Ishan, the bowler. Well played there by Vihan, but unfortunately the field was up. This time of wide, Vihan asking the umpires for one and he gets it. He's more than happy to collect these extras. You can see the smile on the young boys. Unfortunately, hit his leg this time around. Went for an audacious sweep there. A run out. Not out, not out. Signaled by the umpire. The ball was dead. Everyone in this corner is grateful that Vihan is not out. A lot of big Vihan fans around me. They want to see him bat. They want to see him get to his 20. Smart decision by him there. Not to take a run. Vihan on 2 dots now. The umpire is going up to have a chat. And that's played by Vihan. Arav has done incredibly well to stop it. With that, Vihan gets off the mark. First run to his name. Pumping his fist into the air. Big swing and a miss. The wicketkeeper appealed for caught out even though he caught the ball off the floor. Slapped it away, but straight to the fielder. Very attacking field set. 2 dots. At the end of the first over, the Red Stars are at 3 for 0. Vihan wanted to get some batting practice out in the middle. He's hit that a second time. Yug now bowling. A good drive attempted by him. Yug Mehta, having already made his 20 while batting, is now bowling incredibly well. Young Vihan on his third dot. He's played that. It's just gone over the keeper's head. And they get a single this time around. And that's a wide. Vihan demanding one. Or is that a no ball? That's a no ball. My apologies. The full yellow star team appealing for a wicket. That's in the air. No fielder there. But the man in the deep stops it and they get a single. Vihan back on strike. Played well. Calling for a single. Comfortably taken there. Incredible pace on that delivery. A dot ball. With that, we wrap up the second over. The yellow stars, not the quickest of the red stars, not the quickest of starts. Just 7 of the first 2 overs. In the air and dropped. And with that, the Yellow Stars get a massive win. A good fight by the Red Stars, but unfortunately, they have to digest a tough loss. The Yellow Stars chanting away to their victory, and it's now time for the Blue Stars to take on the Green Stars. We are now joined in the middle by the Green Stars and the Blue Stars for the final match of weekend two, day one of LPCL 2024. I have the captains of the Green and Blue Stars with me, Tanay and Vian. The Blue Stars will be calling. Lodha Park is the call, and Hiral Merchant it is. That means the Green Stars have won. Tanay, wait. Tanay, you won the toss. What do you want to do?
Bowling. All the best to all of us.
Are you happy with that, or did you also want to bowl?
I wanted batting.
So you're happy?
Yes.
All the best to both the teams.
Looking for the perfect property? At Reena Solutions, we are your one-stop destination for all real estate needs. चाहे आपको अपने सपनों का घर खरीदना हो, रेसिडेंशियल, कमर्शियल प्रॉपर्टी लीज करना हो, या फिर अपनी प्रॉपर्टी को बेचना हो, रीना आपको बेस्ट डील्स प्रॉमिस करते हैं। प्रॉपर्टी मैनेजमेंट हो, ड्राफ्ट एग्रीमेंट हो, वेरिफिकेशन, वास्तु एडवाइस या फिर सिविल वर्क, हम end-to-end सॉल्यूशंस प्रोवाइड करते हैं। अपनी प्रॉपर्टी की देखभाल करने के लिए हम पर भरोसा करें। Under our roof too. Name the service and you will get it. So what are you waiting for? Buying, selling, leasing, property management. Choose Reena Solutions. We are just one call away.
And now we have the post-match presentation ceremony of the recently concluded match, where the Yellow Stars beat the Red Stars. For the 5 kids in front of me, first up we have our Durafit player of the match, and from the Yellow Stars that goes to Ridan Kapadia. Next up, we have our HSBC promising player of the match, and that goes unfortunately to the losing captain, Ari Kambati. And from the Yellow Stars last game, we have the HSBC promising player of the match. It's long overdue. Can we please have Arav Goyal? The Green Stars roaring back into the game after the Blue Stars got off to a phenomenal start. Some beautiful wicket keeping there by the captain, Tane. That is the epitome of leading by example. I've seen this young boy playing many an evening downstairs in the building, and he's using that practice into match application and leading his side with vigor. A young girl at the crease now. For the first time in the kids tournament, I think we're seeing the two girls batting together, Ivana and Ahana. My apologies, that's a boy. I was confused by a young friend out here. It's Ivan and Ahana. And that's tried to be pulled away by Ahana, but no timing on that, unfortunately. She finds herself on 2 dots now. She's going to want a big hit or some runs, if nothing on the board. Only 1 dot done. That's another wide, but well kept there by Tane. You're pretending to field. That's another wide. And that's a no ball. That is run away for a boundary, a beautiful boundary signaled by the umpire there. A little confused. But that's runs nonetheless. And that's a wide delivery. Yeah, full. They're trying to get it. At the end of 3 overs, the Blue Stars find themselves at 34 for the loss of 1 wicket. Case King on strike. His brother played the last game. He's tried driving, but he's missed. Played behind the bowlers. And an unfortunate misfield on that occasion, and it runs away for a due of it 4. Vikram bowling this 4th over. Case on strike. I have young Kian with me. Kian, how was your match?
Very good.
Did you win or did you lose?
Obviously win.
Did you bowl or did you bat?
Bold and bat.
How did you play?
I played highly okay.
All the best. And now that's a wide and a Durafit boundary. Unnecessary extras. And that's 5 runs. In the air, follow to the fielder, well stopped. And a single, a beautiful direct hit, but Ivana makes her ground. That's another Durafit boundary, this time off the bat of Ivana. Beautifully hit. Well stopped there in the deep square leg by the looks of it. That's well played by Case, but straight to the fielder at short cover. With that, we reach the end of the 4th overs. The Blue Stars are at a mighty 49 for the loss of just 1 wicket. Case King batting on 13 and Ivana Nahar at 9. Ivana batting very well. And now the captain Tane coming into the attack. A dot ball to start the over. A second dot ball. Ivana has managed to get back to ball. Chance for a run out, but bowler not there. That's an overthrow, and they're stealing a single. Oh no, there's no need for that second run. It runs away for another Durafit boundary, this time courtesy an overthrow. Not the best work in the field, that was absolutely unnecessary. And Tane, the captain, is furious with his fielders. And that's beautifully hit by Ivana, by Case, sorry. Another Durafit boundary. Case and Ivana have taken the bowlers on head on. A lot of runs for them. Kian, what do you think of the batting so far?
They're playing really well, and if they maintain that score, they might win.
Kian here to support his sister Ivana. Case on 17. He's just one boundary away from being forced to retire. A very good ball there from Tanel. Lot of pace and a dot ball. With that, we wrap the fifth over. The Blue Stars are at 58 for the loss of the one solitary wicket. Samarveer coming into the attack. A spinner just like his father. Lot of flight, but beautifully flicked away by Ivana. Another Durofit boundary, her third in this very innings. And that's a wide delivery. Just the mere presence of Ivana sending shivers down the spine of Samarveer. An quick single being taken, thrown to the wrong end of the field. They're going for a second, and Ivana makes it back well in time. They've stolen 2 runs out of nothing. Incredible running between the wickets. Ivana plays that in the air. There's no fielder. Somebody makes ground, but she gets a single regardless. And that's an incredible shot by Case. He's played it over the keeper's head. The best version of a dill scoop that we've seen so far. Very unorthodox, and he gets another boundary for it. And Kabir, a short but pleasant stay of the crease, was cleaned up by Havish. Avyuk now at the crease. Havish with the last ball of his over. And that's a wide.
Hello, hello, hello. क्या है पर वही वही पर वही अभी कल लास्ट टाइम कैसे गया था इधर रुक जा हेलो चेक चेक चेक
Hello, fam. Check, my check, my check. The commentator Ranveer is crying right now.
if Kian's best friend is watching this, it's his best friend's birthday. Happy birthday to him. The Green Stars struggling to get runs on the board. And that's played well. That's a misfield, but stopped to the boundary and they run two.
It's some really good running by the Green Star shown. I'm the ment of Green Stars. Oh, and that's a good ball. Tries for the stumping, but the batsman's in the crease. I have Shana here who wants to say a few words. He hit 4 runs in 18 balls. Oh, he's very embarrassed to speak right now. I'm handing it back to Ranveer.
There's no need for that, Krish. Shana is a good player in his own right. Beautifully hit, and that's a Durapit boundary. They're trying to go for a single there, absolutely unnecessary. An overthrow, but good backup there. The fielder takes a cute spin. And the batter has to depart. He has hit the ball out of the park. And that marks the end of his night in the middle. Captain Tane comes in, all guns blazing. He's going to need to propel his run rate if they stand any chance at chasing this 85 run target. That's a wide and they're running for a single, but for some reason, the batter chose not to run on that occasion. Clearly a big mix-up there. And he's been run out. It's in the air, beats all the fielders. The fielder short cover. And that's just a single. Well fielded there in the deep by Kian sister. What's his sister's name? Ivana. Swing and a miss. That's a wide extra runs, which is good for the Green Stars. And well stopped there by Ivana, even though she had eyes off the ball. It's a dead ball there. And that's a Durafit boundary. Some runs better than nothing. That's a maximum by Captain Tane, a Durafit maximum. Another Durafit boundary for young Tane, the skipper of the team. 3 runs and he's going to have to start. Well pointed out by Kian. At the end of 4 overs, the Green Stars are at 40 for the loss of 2 wickets. Very much in the game with a fighting chance of reaching the required total of 88. It's not the easiest, but it might just happen. Crazier things have happened out here today. Well stopped there. Chances for a run out, but missed opportunity for the Blue Stars. Well played down the ground. Chance for a single.
Run out. Out.
Bad not out given by the umpire. A massive appeal there from the Blue Star team, but nothing from the umpire. And it looks like he's been given out because they're celebrating or the batsman has walked out. And that's a bucket and roll wicket for the Blue Stars. Oh, incredible stop there. A diving effort. Just a single there for Tane. An incredible direct hit, but good effort. And poor Tane has to depart after a very successful review taken by the Blue Stars. Tane has to depart having scored 18. Incredible bowling by the skipper of the Blue Stars. Put immense pressure on the new bat. He's on 2 dots already. Made connection there. Chances for a run out. And he's gone. What a beautiful direct hit. Incredible fielding. This is fielding we don't see in the men's tournament either. Incredible work, and the set bat has to go. Arush has to go, and Samarveer is the new batsman in the middle. Tanvir with no connection there, just gets a thick edge. The keeper, Avyukt, does well to stop it. Another dot ball. Samarveer under pressure oh, immediately. And he's got an edge. Well done by Avyukt to stop it from anything more than just a single. Beautifully hit, and it beats the fielder there and it races away for a due fit boundary. Well played, well fielded, and that's a single for strike rotation. Now, at the end of 7 overs, the Green Stars are at 54 for the loss of 6 wickets, needing an almost impossible 34 runs in just 6 deliveries. Ivana coming to bowl the last over. I don't believe she's bowled yet, and I am correct in saying that. She was incredible with the bat. Let's see what she can do with the ball. And with that, as per the math, unless there are extras, the Blue Stars have crushed the Green Stars en route to victory. 34 needed in 5. Anything else? That's a wide now from Ivana. Not gonna change in the greatest scheme of things for the Green Stars, but every run will matter in the battle for net run rate. That's a massive no ball. That's another wide. The free hit does continue as pointed out by Josh. Just a single taken there. And she's got a wicket. Oh no, that's not a wicket, that's a dead ball. A common occurrence in today's evening games.
And that's for unfortunately misfielded. Still have the game in their hands. Some bad language used by the commentator. Ah,
Young Krish, as usual, fooling around, hurting himself. And that's pulled away, but the fielder deep square leg restricts them to just a single. And that's a Durafit boundary. A good job. They put up a respectable total on the board, the Green Stars, but not enough to seal a win. A single there thrown to the keeper's hand. Well done. The Green Stars need 69. Are at 69. They need 19 runs and one delivery. Can they pull off the impossible? Highly unlikely, but that's a wide. It's improbable, but still possible. We saw a young boy bowling a solid 16-18 run over earlier today. What if Ivana does the same? Well, she doesn't. She bowls beautifully. And that's a single to end the game. The Green Stars finish at 71 for 6. The Blue Stars win by a whooping 18 runs. A beautiful display. And with that, we're done with our games for day one of weekend 2 of LPCL 2024.